third. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Struck him out. So a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying. Now to the plate, Kyle Tucker, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
7-11.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Kyle Tucker becomes the first out of the inning. Ball one to start the at-bat. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Keeney has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations and that's through for a base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 13, Joey.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands at strike one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Runners back. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bullet back up the middle. Trout will get there, and he puts it away. At the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a pop-up now, and no one will get this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Fletcher is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. This is line to left, and this is a fair ball heading out toward the 330 sign. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Stella fields it cleanly, and there are 2 away now. And now for the Angels, Brian Goodwin, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 0-1 offering. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. He got him live. Here's Justin Upton now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the 2nd inning. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Here's Tommy La Stella now.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. To plate now, James Ritchie. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Hit out towards second, and that's through for a hit.
Batting it, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Ritchie leads off first with 1 away. Jack Mayfield will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Mayfield.
In the dirt here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Booyah! Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. In there, strike one.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Kyle Seager comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Struck him out, and a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied.
That's so dumb. Some shit out.
It's showdown time. Please welcome Leo Hendricks. For this showdown, they have 12 outs at their disposal. They are chasing 4 runs. The showdown is on. The batter number 50, second baseman, Nick Silva.
Not running with Mariano either. The hose up there.
The right field.
Right up right here, Joe.
Joey Gallo. That's going to run.
One bouncer.
Now back.
Maddie.
Matt Olson. Matt to left center and deep. Got it.
Osuna.
Ready now for L.A. Mike Trout. Bases are loaded in front of him, so a real opportunity for him to put a dent in that 3-run deficit. And he falls behind 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. And they do, in fact, let it land foul. Very smart. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. Fouled away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Anthony Rendon goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Count is 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Into right field. That's a base hit.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Nick Solak.
So now to the plate, Nick Solak, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. The second for 1 on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. So they do get their first hit. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ramon Laureano. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And that one right down Main Street. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman.
No balls and 1 strike. To short. Diaz picks it up. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that misses for ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. 2-1 to the A's first baseman. 2 out, nobody on. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Reined in. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Here's Justin Upton now. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Lifted the other way to left center. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. That'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. The pitch.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
All even now, 2-2. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Todd Frazier will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line shot to second, but it's caught. Joe Smith will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And he fouls this one off. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Usually they just are late on that. Fuck, I could get. Oh. I could get added another. I might come back to phone. Good thing I hit Granky like a champ.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Kyle Tucker. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a ball, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that is off the wall. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 15.
And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Todd Frazier will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with a runner at second and nobody out. Tried to check it and it's 0-1. A runner at second, nobody out. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third.
There's no way I'm
He'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Guess I gotta go. Pardon me. Is here. You're just not good for me. Ooh, ooh. Gonna need that. You're garbage. Oh. Wait. This is awful. Just go Texas. Shit. I can't show.
It's showdown time. Taking the hill,
They're gonna be really good or really bad.
Ohtani.
Bad at hitting against
In
Shohei
this
and
showdown, they will have 10 outs to play with, and they are chasing 4 runs. It's
Fuck
on.
off. They are 6.
9 outs
Oh,
remaining.
unfortunate. I'm just gonna bullshit until I get like 2 outs before I get something.
one just demolished to center.
Oh, shit. Where did I miss that?
Have it out to go.
Fletcher.
6 outs remaining.
Could have funded that. No.
Now batting, third baseman, Tommy Roccello. Five outs left.
God. That's when you threw that.
Four outs to go. Now coming in to pinch hit, Todd Winslow.
Perky Trout, let's go!
The bat, number 30.
Must power swing. Must. But end it.
Three outs remaining.
After we need it? No, didn't have to do that.
To left field and deep. left.
Look out. And you're also gonna end this. Money's on you. Unfortunate spot.
Drive home safely, folks. Thank you.
I'm not down. Jockey.
Digging in, Jonathan Daza. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
Here's the pitch.
Shark is pitching.
In there for strike one.
7-11.
Now that's popped up. Belt has room in foul territory. One down. Into the box now, Sam Hilliard, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hilliard.
Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Hilliard is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground, he has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Slater. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next up is Max Muncy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Is so
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-1 on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Into the cove, but foul. Hilliard, a runner at first with 2 gone. And that one got a piece of him.
All-star card.
Digging in, Jock Peterson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. The swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Booyah! In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
I don't know why ship it's my home. So stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
the center fielder, AJ.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the catcher.
Stepping in now, Austin Hedges. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Pollock on at first, nobody out. And it's a ball and a strike to Austin Hedges. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. No outs, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Blackmon going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding into the box, Max Muncy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are two gone now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
Here now is our final line.
Here's Starling Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Arizona, the center fielder.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
7-10.
1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out.
the left fielder.
First pitch on its way. David Peralta comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. A count of 1-1 to David Peralta. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. First pitch coming, here it is. A high fastball is in there.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how.
Fucking Kirby. I think you got me good last time.
It's showdown time. Here's our hurler, Kirby. Yay! For this showdown, they have 12 outs at their disposal, and they are chasing 3 runs. The showdown is on. Now back, catcher, Austin Hedges. Double play. 10 outs to go. That clobbers the straightaway center. Looks like someone needs to hit the run. Not out remaining. left. Seven out to go. Six outs remaining. Out of here. That's Solo's left. The right fielder, number 8. Hunter Kent. Your attention, please. Now coming into pink hit, Pablo Sandoval. Remaining. Just 2 outs left.
Gonna win.
Oh, that's hammered to right.
Perfect credit. That's got to be going.
That's it. And the Showdown gets the best of all. Drive home safely, folks.
I really wanted Paul DeYoung. I almost want to redo that one. Paul DeYoung is the key to this showdown. And I'm not even joking.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. No balls and a strike to count.
God.
Slider, and that's in there for strike two. And it's fouled away. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Javier Baez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch outside. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Has a look. Now the pitch. Now a sinker falls in there for a called strike. 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away. And a bouncing ball foul. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with one away. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Braun. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Now batting, Cole Tucker. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Votto. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box now, Aristides Aquino. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A ball and no strikes. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Popped him up. Suarez has a play. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Line shot to second, but it's caught. Nick Castellanos now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Starts him out with the slider for a strike. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Mike Moustakas becomes the second out of the bottom of the first.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that. So coming to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole. Galvis has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So one away here with the bases empty. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead it's a foul ball. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Here's Ryan Braun now. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The second baseman.
Standing in now, David Bodie. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Line toward center field. Senzel is there, two gone. So digging in now, Andrew Kisner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. In now for the Reds, Joey Votto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Fouled off. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Joey Votto is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Aristides Aquino is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one sent foul. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Galvis has had his trouble in these. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting glove.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff. 9-1-2 due up.
Brandon Woodruff.
Colin Moran will grab the bat and hit for the pitcher here. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Cole Tucker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding in, Aristides Aquino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he takes ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
A ball and a strike now. The pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Galvis gets to it. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
The first baseman, number 44,
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Booyah!
Get fucking faulty again.
Striding in, David Bodie.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll just make it to the bag a step or two ahead, and there's the first out. At the plate, Yadier Molina, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
Newman is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Now that is.
So here now is the pitcher, Corbin Burns. Colin Moran will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes. Grounded up the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field.
Now that is. Shortstop, Cole Tucker.
At the plate now, Cole Tucker. High and deep to right. Polanco looking up. Booyah!
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
At the plate, Aristides Aquino. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hot shot on the ground is short. Newman brings it in on to first, and this will remain a tie. Jordan Hicks will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Another one sent foul. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Well struck down the right field line. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And another foul ball. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another? And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Leading off for Houston.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Ranging back is Heredia, and this will bang up against the wall.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio Suarez.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. Booyah!
Yeah. Be smart about
it. It's showdown time. On the mound, Luis Castillo. For this showdown, they have 12 outs at their disposal, and they are chasing 4 runs. Let's get this thing started. The batter, number 44. Head out to go. Leah. The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio. Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Nine outs remaining. One run comes across on the play. Now batting, second baseman, Adam Frazier. Deep to right center field. That's one run across on the play. The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina. Out left. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Colin Moran. That's going to run. 7 outs to go. Showdown over.
Stepping in, Nicholas Castellanos. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Slider laid off for a ball. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. And that misses, ball one. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. First pitch on its way. Changeup called strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Coming to the plate now, Cole Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Moustakas, bare-handed effort. He is out. Now at the plate, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
Here's the first pitch to him. One out, nobody on. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Senzel is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 2. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Base hit into right center.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 3-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Senzel makes the play, and the side is written. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. In there, and it's 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Gray ready with the 0-1. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Here's Ryan Braun now.
The right fielder, Ryan.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting center, the second baseman, Adam.
So here's Adam Frazier as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. And he got him. Coming to the plate now, Yadier Molina. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Braun, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Hit Wheatley back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff.
The pitcher, Brandon.
First delivery to him on the way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The 0-1 offering. And he popped him up. And that's going to fall, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
In now, Cole Tucker, as he lines it out to center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
The batter, number 44.
So now to the plate, Aristides Aquino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Blew the fast. Into the box, Nick Senzel. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he falls behind 0-2. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready now for Cincinnati, Sonny Gray. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Frazier is there, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
Leading off for Houston.
Here comes the first pitch.
Adam Frazier.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
The 2-0 on the way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Edman comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So the leadoff man retired here. That'll bring up Yadier Molina. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Colin Moran will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Colin Moran.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. On to goal. Jordan Hicks gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Pulled toward right center field. Braun on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Paul DeYoung becomes the second out of the bottom of the seventh. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Stepping up now, Tommy Edman. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. He's set. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1. Here it comes. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Fowler. Still ranging back. Booyah! Standing in now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Outside, 3-0 now.
And you've got to wonder if fatigue is becoming a bigger factor here to start the 8th. 3-0 is not the way you want to start the 8th out.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Inside, he misses, ball 4. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Too high, ball 3. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center fielder looking up. Booyah!
The first home run of the Riz right there.
Ryan Helsley is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
The count now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Kyle Schwarber will be next. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. He's set and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Long to his right. He's got it. One there. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Ryan Braun. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Goldschmidt is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Matt Carpenter. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to Matt Carpenter. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Riding in once again, Yadier Molina. No hits to this point. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Dexter Fowler. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Fouled off. And a fastball swung on and missed. New inning set to get underway. So here's Adam Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swinging a looper to left. In comes the left fielder. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. In now, Yadier Molina. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Wong takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Josh Van Meter will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch.
Your attention, please.
9th inning save situation coming up now, as they'll entrust Craig Kimbrell with the baseball here, as he'll try and close things out. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Now here's a swing and ground ball for Frazier at second. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Kimbrell is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion. And he fouls this one off. Wong stands at first with 1 out. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. At the plate, Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Brewers,
Here it comes.
the center fielder.
First pitch fastball swung out and missed 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. That'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Next for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. No balls and a strike to count. High in the air out to center field. Number 44 is going to have room out there. At the plate, Tommy Edman. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Skied into straightaway right. After it is Yelich. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Aristides Aquino. First delivery to him on the way. Pops this one up. Smoke has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Garcia. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
Stepping in now, Eugenio Suarez. Chopped down the third baseline. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Rizzo at second with 2 down. Hard hit at third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-0 game.
That is it. The left fielder, Kyle.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. Popped him up. Nevarez waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in now for the Brewers, Justin Smoke. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Hit softly down the line at first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Omar Narvaez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Batting 6. The second baseman.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Ryan Braun now, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
The right fielder.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Standing in, Adam Frazier. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And they'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. So 2 are gone now for Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat. Bounce towards the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff.
At the plate, Brandon Woodruff. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and an underhand. And that'll bring forth Luis Urias as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. This one's flared off to the right side. That's a hit, the first of the game for Milwaukee. In now, Brandon Woodruff. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. To second for 1. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out. From the stretch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much.
It's showdown time. Towing the rubber, Josh Hader. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they are chasing 7 runs. This is one heck of a matchup. First baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. Now back, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. The center fielder, number 12, Kyle Schwarber. The right fielder, number 8, Brian Rowan. Now batting, second baseman, Adam Frazier. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, number 44. Now batting, the catcher, Yadier Molina. And the run is in the score. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Jed Zerko. Fifteen outs left. The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. That's one run across on the play. Now back, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. The center fielder, number 12, Kyle Schwarber. The right fielder, number 8, Brian Long. Head out to go. The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina. 9 outs remaining. and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. To go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Oh, this one's demolished to center. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
Jack 30, I'm gonna shit my pants. Anyways.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition. Now to the plate, O'Neill Cruz. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
O'Neill Cruz.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Pollock. He's there and records the first out. Stepping into the box, Paul DeYoung. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. DeYoung is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for two. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
That is good. The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now Bell swings and launches one to right, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. This is on the ground over to first, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
That is good. The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Into the box, Eddie Matthews. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding in, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this is foul. 1-1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. And he struck him out. Next up for Los Angeles, number 48. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
Number 48.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
And that's the second out. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And he gets ahead 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy.
And we'll have to leave it there. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Curtis.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Ready now, Craig Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Into the box now, Jimmy Rollins. High and deep to right center. Back goes Pollock to the track, to the wall. Booyah!
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Adam Dunn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 44.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Stepping in now, O'Neill Cruz.
O'Neill Cruz.
He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. Gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before he crushes it out too. This is incredible.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
New pitcher to tell you about. It's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Got him. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Fastball called for strike 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out, so he makes quick. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eddie Matthews. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Lifted into the air to shallow center. On the move is Pollock. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
It is Curtis Granderson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set with the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's
Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing. Booyah! Caleb Ferguson, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Standing in now, Craig Biggio. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. 1 out. Ready for another chance? Jimmy Rollins. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
the last at Matty D. We heard.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Booyah! Adalberto Mondesi will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, O'Neill Cruz. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 1-0 the count. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
This is right to him. And Mariano Rivera takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Fouled off.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder.
Now the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Now in the box, Will Smith. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Corey Seager will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Fouled away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He spoils another one, and will do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. An 8-0 shutout this evening. Houston jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights as the show
now,
gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Astros and the Angels. Coming to the plate now, O'Neill Cruz. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
And he lays off there 1-0.
7 o'clock.
Count even now at 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Oh, and a good curveball gets him swinging for the first out of the evening. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. DeYoung is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1. No, that's bad.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. He's in at second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead. To the plate now, Eddie Matthews. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury it.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. It is Curtis Granderson. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Now a throw over, and he's back standing. In now, Craig Biggio. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. Striding into the box, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch to him. Fletcher leads off first with one away. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Here's a pop-up now. Matthews is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he did that.
So it's first and second with two men gone. And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. No balls and a strike to count. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's to 2-1 now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with two away. Granderson going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Cruz is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Second inning set to go. So striding forward now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Upton going back. At the track, the wall. Booyah! J.D. Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
J.D. Martinez.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now back, left fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
So now to the plate, O'Neill Cruz. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Second baseman, Paul.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And they're runners at the corners now. Here's the 0-1. Hot shot down the line. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot to third. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Young.
Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. After it is Granderson. He's there and records the first out. Michael Hermosillo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ball 1. One out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Junior's coming in, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, David Fletcher. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And that'll do it in the... Noah Ramirez, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Top of the third set to get underway. Josh Bell the next to hit. Looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Castro is there. Makes the play, one away. Stepping up to the plate, Eddie Matthews. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The 1-0 home gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
2 balls and a strike to count. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swing and a liner, but foul. The next 3-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck, and he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in now the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. First pitch of the at bat. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
The 2-1 home.
Well, you can see here this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
High fly ball out to straightaway center, and he'll pull this one down a step or 2 and ready now for L.A. Andrelton Simmons. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Angel shortstop behind in the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes, and he fouls this one off. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Number 27.
First pitch on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. Here's Tommy La Stella now. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
Doesn't matter, it's a strike.
There. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the right fielder. Ball game.
Annoying, dude.
And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Justin Upton. Can't ask for much more. He's our top.
Justin Upton does not do that for me, dude. An all-star. Wow.
We are under the lights. Coming to the plate now, O'Neill Cruz. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
First pitch. 7 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Here's another 0-2. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. Into the box now, Paul DeYoung, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes,
sure did.
The first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 3-2. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ball 1. DeYoung, base runner at first with 1 out. That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. from the stretch. Now a ball lined towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. DeYoung is on his way home. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews.
Oh,
and it's fouled away.
I'm gonna make it for Eddie.
Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now.
Fighter?
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Eddie Matthews is the second out of the opening frame. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Booyah.
Batting seven, the catcher.
At the plate now, Craig Biggio. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's possible.
Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Booyah. Standing in now, Jimmy Rollins. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He's the 8th man to bat here in the first with 5 runs already up on the scoreboard. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
3-0 pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back to back to back home runs.
I mean, his fastball power count.
Noah Ramirez gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
I want to see. I'm glad we get a fucking backer.
Stepping in now, Tom Glavine, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ready with the 1-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
To 2-2 now.
6 swings. I'm waiting for a fastball.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Oniel Cruz would be next if they can keep this inning alive. High in the air out to center field. Trout is there, and he puts it away to stop. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels,
rolled slowly down the third baseline. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly.
It did Andrelton
on to
30.
first, and there were 2
speed
down.
last year.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cruz is under it, and he makes. So stepping in, O'Neill Cruz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Paul Shine.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Long throw to third. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he rips it on the ground to second. Simmons, and he's out on the tag, but they do play to run on the play. So base is empty now after the double play, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Bell. And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
That way, or opposite. Right middle, opposite, or a home run. Right. That's all.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie.
So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world. If you...
A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
Fair.
And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit hard on the ground to first. LaStella has it, and he'll step on the bag. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Struck him out. Digging in, Tommy LaStella. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
The left fielder.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Bounce to first. Bell brings it in. A flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. Into the box now, Curtis Granderson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Trout has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now batting, Craig Biggio, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
in that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning. Adam Dunn will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
No,
that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Brian Goodwin is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Miller has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
And a fly ball, and this should do it. Granderson is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight.
Cool. 2. Yeah, could tell.
We are under the light. Stepping in, O'Neill Cruz. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder,
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Jimmy Rollins waits on deck. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
Little junk balls. That is just on All-Star. That just seems to be going on.
In now, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Shot toward right center. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he sends it on the ground to first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
It looks so good.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
The third baseman.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Fouled off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he misses again, ball three.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
He's set, and the payoff pitch.
Same fucking thing. Eddie, I don't know.
And he misses with that one for ball four. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away. So digging in now, Curtis Granderson. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double. At the plate, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Sure his brakes.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Starling Marte sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. High and deep to right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. First pitch coming. Here it is. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is settling in now. Craig Biggio. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Craig.
Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting it, the second baseman, Paul.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. Fouled away. tries him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Adam Dunn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 44.
To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Booyah.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
How quick is that?
The batter, the shortstop.
At the plate now, Jimmy Rollins, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there. Merrill Kelly is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. Check swing grounder to the right side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Would have been.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Bell, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay home, and he will beat the throw home. It's a 7-0 contest.
The third baseman.
Want to see
Here it comes.
Matthew.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Kelly stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He throws a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and a sinker.
I was ready
in the air out toward right center. After it is Marte. He gets there to make the catch, and that.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Up next for Arizona, Christian Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a fastball from Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Eduardo Escobar will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Griffey Jr. is there, and he'll. In is Curtis Granderson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And another foul ball. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2.
I got to count.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough
happening
first
a
out.
lot this year.
So
Now,
striding
noticed.
in, Craig Biggio. He singled his last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So coming to the plate, Paul DeYoung. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Get down. 1-1.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
And it's fouled away.
I was good in 19.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. George Brett will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
I really need to keep running.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
This feeling is fantastic right now.
Ball. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Okay.
1-0 count. Here it is. Rips this one to first. Leaps and makes a terrific. Mariano Rivera takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And a long throw across the diamond gets him. That's a nice play. Standing in, Stephen Vogt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fouled off. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Granderson going back. Still going back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Wyatt Matheson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Griffey waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Tim LeCastro. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. 7-1, the final score in tonight's.
If I do challenges against like a team like that, I'll most likely do All-Star, and then try and get the team, try and play my veteran and get a for sure win, hopefully. Oh, I got socks. Let's go. No, I didn't. I get socks. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Pattern. Yeah, that's fine. I just said, and then I know. It's fine. Go Hershiser. You charge my
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Astros and the Padres. Stepping in, O'Neill.